Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me click the thing with the thing and the thing. Hello, it's me. That's loud already. How we doing, Jester? Swin, Roddy, Reckless Monster, loading screen.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Is there a Kevin near me? They're both eating their breakfast right now. But how you doing, David? Archimedes, hope you're well. Big Bog, good to see you. I think I got everyone. But yeah, also welcome and assorted lurkers and stuff and things. More Dragon Age today. I'm thinking we could get through like a pretty big chunk of the content today. Probably do at least one of the DLCs, get a big chunk of Act 2 done, which is the longest section of the game. Um, and this is where the core gameplay starts to really come through. We're really coming into our own with the warrior kit. So I'm excited to get to this. Yeah. Do the thing with the thing and the thing. Um, Alright, prime suspect, black powder courtesy.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, Jester. Thanks for taking care of David. I appreciate it. 16 in the channel means the world. Thank you so much. David, you know the deal. Enjoy all the perks and stuff. Hey, son. How you doing?
I have something for you.
Clipping
Oh,
through my armor.
God. Another ship I can't get to.
I should get a craftsman to make a teeny tiny Isabella and stick it on the teeny tiny ship. She could be waving.
Maybe I'll just put this right here and stare at it dolefully while I drink. What fun.
You such a bitch. I'll choose violence today.
This was wasted on you.
You can take it back then. Good luck finding some use for a tiny ship in a bottle.
Enough rivalry yet? No, not yet. I'm getting there though.
If you keep prodding me like that, I'm going to start taking it the wrong way.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the
Added bonus element stuff, but formatting's painful. It is.
because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Yeah, we're picking up the side missions.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours.
Um... Yeah, we'll do Anders' personal thing. Tempted to bring Varric instead of Isabella for this. gonna do that. Got that set up. As long as he doesn't actually use that ability, I'll be fine. Okay.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Explanation to bonus elements and notes about which bonus elements apply to what. Add enough lines, there's almost a full page between basic spell formula and general spell formula. Looks so bad. I mean, bonus elements should maybe be their own doc entirely. You just link to it in the main one.
I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
And here I was worried you were having delusions of
Here
persecution.
for Power Spike, take harder.
There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
May or may not have started my own Origins playthrough this morning. Let's go.
However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Don't Templars have anything better to do than come up with new ways to torment mages?
No. My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I don't know if it's a good idea to take on the Templars on their own ground.
It's a risk I have taken frequently to save the life of a single mage. Would you do less to stop a plot that would destroy all of them?
Fine.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a fool to keep such a plan in writing.
Then let us pray he's a fool as well as a bastard. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
So, it's I'm not gonna say subtle because it's not the right word, but you can already see how Anders is kind of changing. Like, I didn't say no, but he already started strong arming. He was like, oh, well, you'd be a real piece of shit if you said no to this, huh? Like, oh, okay. Manipulative much, my guy?
Do not tell anyone about this way to the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the... This is it. Are you ready to help me find evidence?
So we could go real fucked up here with this mission. We can go real fucked up. I'm not gonna, though. We're gonna be a good guy today.
Templars are despicable. They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
I forgot to go back and craft Mythal's favor, although I might still need a specific thing I haven't grabbed yet. Something I never gotten around to do, Arcane Warrior. Arcane Warrior is so crazy strong. Like, especially once you hit level 14, so you could be Arcane Warrior and Blood Mage, you just win. You just win. It is so utterly ridiculous. I got a little greedy there, but it'll be fine. Did I kill Varric? Who got Varric? That might have been me. Whoopsie. Okay. I could have gone better. But I'm trying to be less spendy. Oh, my backpack's full. That's a problem. I could probably throw out some of this stuff, honestly. Oh, I can switch to that. It's a big upgrade.
Service the Templars, you great stuff.
The DA2 backpack sucks. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Origins backpack did give me some trouble as well because I was stealing from every NPC in the game. But yeah, the DA2 one. Yeah. Hopefully those injuries won't matter too much. They probably will, but fuck it. Called a hoarder build if your backpack's full? I guess. It's not even full of anything important. And I'm not really at the point in the game where I need to hoard all that money anymore. I'm just doing it because I can. Should be enough room for a bit. Yes, Kevin, I agree. Mana Clash just makes me laugh. Mana Clash is really hilarious. Like, they just fucked up implementing that. It was just a mistake. Yes, cat. Oh, well. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Morning, Ember. Work tried calling me in after working 41 hours in 4 days. Happy I slept through the call. Yeah. Definitely a good time to catch up on that rest. I really should have hit a vendor before doing this, but oh well.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna kill this guy.
Get your hands off her!
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Uh-oh, he's angry. With good reason this time. Anders, why are you there? Oh, another hunter came in. I missed that. That's where I activate that. Does that give Anders enough room? We'll have to find out. Kinda does. It didn't work. It's consuming the mana anyway. I guess I need to turn off Heroic Aura there. Hey Dex, how you doing? Morning, Urban Mech. Alright, so we go that for you. Keep that there. That's problematic. Okay, that works out. Yeah, for whatever reason, Anders' AI can ignore the condition of requiring Panacea active to cast 8 allies. So it's a bit of a cheese, but I'll take it. Oh, Anders dead. Okay. Now I'm gonna reload again. I need a different outcome there. I need to kill that first hunter without the other 2 hunters killing anyone. So instead we're gonna go Hex of Torment. Anders, why do you keep running there? Okay, good. It went for the dog. Good, 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 good. We stay hungry, we devour. Morning, Road. How you doing? Meryl's down, that's not good.
I hope this works.
Why are you over there? I think I need to kill Ulrich faster. He's starting to pull some trickery. Yeah, I got overwhelmed. Okay. I think the strat is actually gonna have to be, I need to let that first hunter kill someone. Because I can't CC lock and kill this guy while also CC lock and killing this guy before the next wave spawns. So, it's unfortunate, but someone's about to die for the cause. Anders, can you stop running over there? Please? No, don't do that. Okay, Anders, why do you keep running into the room? Like, why does he keep doing this? I'm gonna reload. Guess I need to min-max even further. Is death permanent in Dragon Age games? As in, if like, narratively? Yes. Yes. Revenants are a lot harder without a dual weapon rogue, I'll tell you that. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, they can be. Hey, Scott, how you doing? And, Rune, thank you for the $6.90. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I think that's a better position to be in. Let me try Walking Bomb here. See how that works out. I don't think that'll go well. But, you know, science. Yeah, that was not worth it. See, it did 10,000 damage over here, 8,000 over here, but it did 4,000 to me. How much health do I have? 300. I think that's less. Sir Ulrich's almost down. Oh, I died again. So Walking Bomb is not the play. Really enjoying Barbarian Dreadwind after seeing you do it. Let's go. Barbarian Dreadwind, tell me more. The thought process was running Blood of the Fallen. Doing Amnesia amped up Dreadwind. Let's try out Insight Rings and not stacking a bunch of crit chance so that you'd get the conditional from Insight on every Dreadwind tick, more or less. The ones that crit wouldn't get it, but they, you know, crit instead, so they'd get all that. Still work in progress, but it's working out okay. This is a tough one. Uh oh, you're not supposed to be there. One second. Grocery delivery. Whew, okay. I'm in an interesting position over here. Ow. That fatiguing fog did not arrive in time. Okay. I have an idea of what to do, though. But a Templar and me to become useless? Miss. Varric went down. That grenade shit he does. Ah, the slow. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. I might have to come back with Isabella instead of Varric because of how I've spec'd Isabella out. Maybe. Maybe. Go for that. That there. Okay, that was best case scenario with who that hunter targeted. That's a good thing. Try to go for some AoE DPS over there. If I can clear out these archers, I think I'm in a much better position overall.
Just give me a second here.
I need to pop confusion from Varric. That hunter just disappeared again, so if they hit anyone but Hawk, that person's dead. Hey Sora, cooked chili, comfy food, very nice. Okay, went for me, that's good. Changed my mind. Ah, Varric. I didn't want to use Assault there because it would kill him, but now I think I waited too long. Yeah, he's fucking dead anyway. Can at least get Meryl out of there. No, Meryl's rooted.
I'm sorry.
This might still be recoverable, because I still have potions. Out on the bar. Oh, there's another hunter there. Shit.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Perek.
Happy 2 years, Quathar. Thank you for all you do for community, and for being such a good friend, Qua.
Thank you so much for the 2 years and for the kind words. It's my absolute pleasure. It's been a privilege. And thank you so much once again. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. What are you up to? I am here getting my ass kicked by a boss fight. But it's like a puzzle. Except I don't suck at this kind of puzzle. Just trial and error. Maybe I can just have Varric hang out over there for a bit. I'll go for the knockdown there. Total of 130 articles out of the hub. Cleaned my car, just keeping it busy. Got invited for Breaking Bad themed Halloween party. No idea what I should wear. Considering going full blue and tell people I'm dressed up as meth. I like it. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Haven't been sleeping great. Trying to work on that. Stress. Background stress. But other than that, not too bad. Not too bad. like where that's going. Let's try that. Hail Mary. I doubt that'll work. Ah, that did not work. Now, maybe I can stall. That's the next best strat here. Can I stall a full minute and a half? I don't think I can. Gonna try anyway, though. Nope. So I need to get them out into the hallway, without incurring too many losses, and I need to keep the hunter aggro on my character without having them all stab at the same time, because that's death. Wait, can I go for Walking Bomb there? Oh, Meryl, don't do that. This attempt fell apart very quickly. By the way, during con, someone a couple times stared at me, didn't recognize something on Twitter. It turns out it's a friend I was bottom with 13 years ago, didn't recognize them as a transition, worried on how I'd react. Caught up, might see them when I visit hometown soon. That's cool. I've already percent-wise into the story, like half, but there's still 2 DLCs to do, there's so many side activities, and we're in like the longest stretch of the game. The game loosely follows a 3-act structure, and we're in Act 2, like early mid-Act 2, yeah. Got a lot to do. This is just one of the harder boss fights in the game, and I'm using something of a suboptimal comp for this. I could definitely be a little bit better off in that department.
This should help.
No, stop it. Another hunter. I gotta deal with that. Anders, why are you there? I need delirium potion so that I can heal. Dog summons pack. For that. Damn it. Guess I go for that. Okay, that's a major threat off the board. Like to see that. Get some confusion in there. Okay, that was predicted. Oh, stop stun locking. Do not like this situation. I do not like this situation at all. That's why I don't like this situation. Well, now I just gotta full send and try to damage race. Meryl's gonna die to that hunter right now. Oh, she actually got him out. Pog. Restoration potion. You had a potion too. Fuck. I have to go for Devour. Shit. Turn off that. Bury yourself. He had another potion, motherfucker.
I can't die here.
Okay, I think we might have it. Wise Anders anywhere, Wise Anders. I think we might have it. We're down to the last enemy. This has been a really slow fight that we've been on for a huge part of the stream, but like, I was convinced that I would have to reload an earlier save, but it looks like I'm through it. Maybe. Oh, got it. Got it. And my connection's dying. Got it, my connection started dying at the same time. Lovely, beautiful, wonderful.
They will die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
The Templars are gone. You can stop glowing.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
You are here under my command. Not another step.
Justice answers to nobody.
This is not the way to do it. Save your fire for the Templars.
Please, Messer.
No. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
So yeah, if you don't have enough friendship or rivalry with Anders, he just straight up murders that girl. He is straight up possessed by a demon. I had to play very tactically there. But we got through that.
I love doing that.
Oh. How you doing today, New Mexican?
You saved my life, Mercer. What was that thing?
He's a demon, whether he admits it or not.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Mercer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
And now we confront Anders. I think we do Fenris's personal stuff now. I should do some inventory management first, though.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
I'm gonna go back and do that again. Right, Kevin? They're random numbers. So Hawk, who's in your team? A mage possessed by a demon, mage who wants to be possessed by a demon at the drop of a hat, and a habitual liar who can shoot the wings off a fly at 200 paces. I see. Alternatively, instead of the shooty liar guy, we have a pirate liar girl.
Won't be needing that anymore.
You almost killed that girl.
Justice has been warped by my rage. I cannot contain him any longer. I will not put myself in that position again.
You're possessed. I doubt strong resolve will be enough to counter that.
You're right. I cannot change what I am. I should get out of Kirkwall. Go where I won't hurt anyone. Would you have me leave?
I mean, I would, but...
Don't give up just because of complications. I thought you were more dedicated than that.
Why is it you can say nothing without making me want to wring your neck? Fine, yes. I cannot give up on this cause so easily. Did you find anything on Sir Ulrich? Or was the Tranquil solution just another of my delusions?
That paper.
It exists, but it was Sir Ulrich's plan, no one else's.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Cat. Okay. Hey, Smoker's gonna sail.
I've been trying to write down my arguments. To convince someone like you that the Circle is abusive and unjust. Your own sister is one of us. How can you not see? Mage's gifts are granted by the Maker. How is it any man can call himself a Templar and set himself above us?
I'm pretty sure there's some training involved.
Any fool with a sword can sign on to the Templars. They rule by violence, not divine right. The Chantry made its laws 1,000 years ago, based on fear of an empire that has long since crumbled.
Except Tevinter is still a thing.
There must be a revolution.
You want to overthrow the Chantry?
The Chantry does many good things. But it cannot remain a part of our society if it won't accept mages. If it can't acknowledge that its Templars are beyond its control, it must be torn down.
You've lost your mind if you think you can single-handedly destroy the Chantry.
It will not be single-handed. Sooner or later, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
That's like the third time you've said that, Anders. It seems like you have some sort of plan. Is there something you want to share?
I can't go on like this.
Is there something you have to say? You're not gonna do anything, crazy, are you? Wouldn't do anything crazy. Plotting, scheming. It do seem that way. Not crazy, you're crazy. Need glitter dust. I know where the second glitter dust is. I know where that is.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
She's just a girl and...
Rare Anders having a point.
There you go, Quack.
Hey, Snow Spawn.
Quag Wicked 19 months Quag Wicked. I've had a hashtag bussin' time in this stream and community. Hashtag bussin'.
I love that text-to-speech says hashtag and not pound sign, cause like it just makes me feel that much older. But something about text-to-speech saying hashtag bussin' is love it. Thank you for the 19 months, Snow Spawn. It's been a pleasure having you around. Really do appreciate it.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Pound bussin'. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep enough stabs around of different elements so that I'm flexible. That one has crit chance. Hello? Dissension is quite good. But I have better armor already, because DLC power creep. Game good? Game is good. You have playing Wonderlands, have fun. Game good? That game also good. So I went through a lot of consumables in that last fight. I should really replenish those. This is going to hurt my wallet a lot. Especially because there's some decent gear that I'm saving up for, but being able to have enough consumables to get through fights is more important. Alright, I think I need to talk to the Viscount now. How to blast the shower with your dad. I've never played that game. I've heard of it. I've never played it. That's a real game for people who are skeeved out by that sentence. It's a real game.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine?
That's not good.
The Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Okay, offered and lost is the next main thing. We don't want to do that yet. Okay, we got mirror image now. I was gonna do Fenris's personal stuff, but we're gonna hold off on that. And yes, I know the objective to talk to Bran is right there. We're gonna hold off on that too. Because I don't quite remember when major plot events trigger during this act. You need to do certain things to unlock certain side activities, but I don't want to do more than I need to. Basically what we're doing now is we're going to do some Meryl stuff. Now, I hope I have enough consumables. I have staff elements covered, so that'll be fine. Okay, that's actually a decent spread of items. Alright, don't just disappear. Painting's eyes move. Hey Foster, how you doing? At the moment, Wonderlands, I'm working on a Chaos 50 climb for my Hammer Zerker, did a respec and re-gear to diversify my damage from a little bit more, just shredding anything get close to. Love to see it. Make a hard save here too.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
This is a family stream, Meryl. Oh, okay.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
See, the thing is, the relationship with Meryl gets pretty weird. It's something about it's weird. Like, this seems like a really weird way to flirt. I'm just not gonna do that.
Giant mirrors in your house, Meryl. This is easily the nicest.
I knew if anyone would understand, you would. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
Dalish Elf origin. Also, Alluvion. Remember there was a whole DLC about this? The Witch Hunt DLC, and Morrigan was looking for one of these? It's all coming together.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Classic common Dalish L.
This thing may have killed someone, and you brought it here.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Oh, that makes it better.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
Rare Anders W.
I do. I have it totally under control.
You don't.
But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
Go talk to the Keeper, then.
I just can't. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
So you don't have the willpower to ask for a tool, but you want people to think you have the willpower to resist being possessed by demons that you won't stop dealing with. Is that like a crimson flag to anyone else?
I'm not helping you fix a mirror that kills people.
It doesn't. I guess it was foolish of me to ask. I'll just have to find another way.
This one I remember, it still gives you the quest. So. I see a neon sign, but sure, a flag. Poor Meryl, I still love her. Meryl's great. Like, I like Meryl as a person. Meryl's decisions, the worst. Like, she's a total sweetheart, but she can't be trusted.
It's not a good feeling, you know,
What?
being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
You see, the fact that Meryl makes Anders look reasonable at times, that kind of says a lot. Love the dialogue between her and Varric, who happens to know she can't be trusted. Mm-hmm.
Screw sea ships. I want one of those.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something out there.
Tome. That was so spendy.
Dalish crafting is second to...
But this means that I can get Sacrificial Frenzy. And then I'm about to level soon. I can get Aura of Pain then. Then the next tome or level I get Fervor, which is yeah. Voracious would be good. Just that's gonna have to wait till later. There is an optional area over here with a bunch of tough fights, but also a really useful vendor. But I kind of doubt my power to deal with that just yet. We'll see. If I'm feeling confident, I'll do it.
Keeper, you return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
She came to ask you for something.
Yes. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Iron keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sula Varnen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove.
Hey Manigeek, how you doing?
Is your right.
Big day, finally getting a custom keyboard in, really excited to build. One of only 3 in existence. Ooh, that's Pog.
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart.
That seems like a tradition very open to abuse. Very open to abuse.
What's this service?
Avar Terhul has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it, No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
So, Varteril, we fought one of those as the final boss of Witch Hunt in the first game. It was actually the final enemy we fought in all of Dragon Age Origins. And that's that second glitter dust that we needed. So, before we go fight that Varteril, I'm gonna dip out and go craft. But we're gonna go up here because there's some optional stuffs and things. Cool. Yeah, I noticed that power jump. Having Sacrificial Frenzy basically gives us a way to not only hurt ourselves a little bit on demand to get access to more Blood Frenzy's damage. As a Reaver, we get damage bonus inversely proportional to our health, up to 200%. Sacrificial Frenzy lets us tap into that a little bit without enemies having to hit us, but it also doubles the power of Blood Frenzy for a short period of time. So if we happen to, say, pop this when we're at half HP, then we're hovering at like a 100% damage bonus with it active for 10 seconds. And that's really, really useful. Next piece of the Reaver puzzle is Aura of Pain, which is a sustained mode that hurts us and everything around us. Obviously giving us access to more Blood Frenzy while also doing more damage. But probably won't be using that much. I just want to get to Fervor. Damage is feeling pretty good. This is a good detour for crafting mats and XP. That resource has "come" in the name. Combat looks really interactive with this game compared to Origins. Oh, it really is. It's very fast-paced, but still very tactical. There was a boss fight I got stuck on for a big chunk of today's stream. That I had to min-max my way through, and it was a great time. Every tough encounter in this game has pretty much ended up like that. There's always a solution. Mighty offense potion. Definitely take that recipe. Hey Priz, how you doing? Love fights like that I have to use all of my cunning. I really did have to. It was a solid hour of the stream where I was just reloading this fight trying to do it. It ended up, I had to line of sight, I had to min-max the movement of all of my companions, I had to chain CCs on high-value targets, I had to sacrifice certain party members so that I'd have the resources to deal with the other enemies while they were busy. It was good. It was good. Very satisfying. Addictive. You had a WoW raid? Basically, yeah. I should have gone after these first. Anders went down. I'm gonna reload. Can't go for the mage first like I normally do. I need to CC the mage, and then take care of the assassin first while my warrior takes aggro on the archers. Maybe still go for it. I can still burst him down. Okay. Oh wait, the assassin went for Anders first? That's not supposed to happen. Those two are on the dog, so that helps. I saw, but I didn't have the damage to knock him out of the animation. There's two now. Nope. As much as I want to take out the mage, I gotta take out the assassin. I just grabbed the melee. The damage form of this melee hammer berserker cooked up in a single word. The word would be girthy. There's the assassin. I can't heal the dog. That's fine. Oh shit, there's an arcane horror too. This is gonna be ugly no matter how I do it. Isabella died as I thought. Ooh, tough one. We got it. Back, 3 of the bacon wrapped filet was just under $7. Not bad. Let's go. That's a deal. Probably use more consumables than I need to there, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Unrelenting Barrage would be nice, but getting towards Fervor is also nice. Now, are there tomes anywhere that I forgot about? Because if so, then maybe getting Unrelenting Barrage is more impactful right now than working towards Fervor, now that I think about it. Endless Berserk helps a lot. And I can just keep chugging. Yeah, I'm actually going to take that. Okay, after next level, I don't think I need any more Constitution for the rest of the game. Morning, Skilly Death. How are you? Came in late, so maybe I already answered this. Which of the DA2 characters is your favorite? And Varric doesn't count. Varric doesn't count. Alright, that's tough. I'm leaning Isabella just because room for growth. And there's a lot going on under the surface. If not Varric, then probably Isabella.
I nearly killed an innocent girl. How could I be all right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me? This could be you. You could be the next monster threatening helpless girls.
Anders, there's no such thing as a good spirit. There never was. All spirits are dangerous. I understood that. I'm sorry that you didn't.
Neither of you understand that. That's what makes it interesting. I can stand behind that. A sad boy Fenris fan myself, after Varric, of course. Fenris just frustrates me too much with... It's understandable why he has the blinders he does, but sometimes he's just an asshole. Like, he's mean to Bethany. Of all people, Bethany. Now, he gets around that eventually. He's like, actually, like, you're the one exception. You're fine. But he doesn't start there. But, like, Bethany? How could you be mean to Bethany? It doesn't It doesn't make sense. I saved, right? I really hope I saved. Don't you be mean to Meryl, I won't have it. I would never be mean to Meryl. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never ever be mean to Meryl. I did save. But now I saved again. Meryl's like dealing with a child, you're not being mean, you're being appropriately stern so they learn a lesson. Meryl really just needs someone to keep her on the straight and narrow, is what it comes down to. Do I want to capitalize on Disorient? Nah, I don't want her to steal the important Disorient procs. Not having Death Hex before the Varteril is kind of a choice that I seem to have forced myself into. Not a good choice, to be perfectly transparent, but it is a choice. I played Dragon Age games in a hot minute, now I have an incredible urge. It's infectious, isn't it? Lurk, Laugh, Loathe. Like, it's one of those things. I try to do a playthrough of the series once a year, roughly. Sometimes it works out to once every 2 years, but often. And last year it happened because a friend of mine just, like, kept bringing it up, knowing the effect it would have on me. So I just ended up doing it. And a bunch of people who have popped into chit-chat during this playthrough have been like, alright, now I'm doing one. Probably one of my favorite series, hands down. Definitely is up there for me. Oh yeah, I forgot this is here. You know, I really should have remembered that. That is my bad. That is on me. I don't think I want to go that risky right now. Pretty clean. Imagine bringing up Dragon Age. I would never. What do I even take on Isabella after this point? I guess improved formula is nice. Corral, truce. She doesn't really have the stamina to sustain spamming Armistice. Goad has enough AoE. I guess follow through? I don't trust myself. I don't have the self-control to use follow through on Isabella without putting her in situations where she just dies. I guess I go for sea legs to keep her alive. We'll do that. What got it into his head? His friend sabotage him? Listen, Quag correctly got it into his head because of the actions of Prismatic. Okay, yeah, we get the free point in Vengeance from Anders Act 2 personal. So Martyr is great, and I should grab that now. But Swift Justice is also great. And passive. Martyr is one of those things I need to take the wheel and use. So instead of going right to the Vartaro, I think I'm gonna go Craft. Because we now have the mats for extra lives, basically. Oh, I forgot you have a Revenant on the way down. I forgot everything about this a little bit. It'll be fine-ish. Another Arcane Horror. Let's move you over there. I'll have a Dispel ready if I need it. I need it. Ugh. Dispel is so clutch. Young me first going through this game a few times didn't understand the value, so I just never used it. It's a lot of blood, Meryl. Oh, it's okay, I'll just use blood magic to heal up. This is good. This is good. Once we hit level 16... I suppose level 17 now that I took Unrelenting Barrage when I did. Unless I can find a tome somewhere. Once we hit that point, it's like... gear becomes the priority. Like, I could use some new, runes, I think. Definitely new belt, but slim pickings at the moment. I need more restoration potions. Take that injury kit too. More restoration potions is the main thing. And then some Mythal's favor. Okay.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
You're correct, Meryl. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom in a moment. Been drinking my advance.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
We'll deal with this when I get back. Okay, I am back. I'm very excited for dinner today. I'm gonna grill some chicken. It's been a minute since I've done that.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
There's excitement right here.
You can get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I'll never tell. Giga Chad Hawk. Some of these dialogue choices are like, who would say that?
I can show you what I have in mind.
The hat stays on.
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing. I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
Fuck it.
What about love?
Well, that's a little much.
We were ratting. It has nothing to do with love.
That's a little much, Hawk. Like a little bit.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love.
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
Love them and leave them, eh?
That's right. He should have known better.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
There's a song for this. Yo, Mop, you'll never guess what just happened.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry.
Why is everyone talking about
that pirate girl of yours?
Ah, she did hear.
I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
You still got it, Mama Hawk. You still got it. So I guess I go Rune of Protection here over Rune of Defense. Reason being, my dexterity is not high enough to give defense any real value, and also, as a Reaver, I want to take the damage. I want to. I just don't want to take an uncontrollable amount. But that makes these resists seem like a good idea as well. I just don't remember... I know lightning, useful for Qunari, fire for dragons. What element does Varteril do? Nature? Let's cheat. Let's cheat. Ah, here we go. There's a resistance table. Varteril's immune to fire. Okay, I did remember that. 'Tis weak to cold. It's good information to have. Okay. I could go Rune of Fortune to assist in me buying some important upgrades, so I think I'm still gonna do that for now. I can't remove. Giving up line or lay is also less attack speed, or less XP. I'll change to Winter Weight if I find myself getting bonked around a lot.
I can make it for you. I like the doggy.
Is it rude of me to wear Kaelin's armor over Alistair? I do it all the time, Carter. It's probably rude. I do it anyway. Anytime I'm a warrior, I'm like, this is mine.
Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
That was me in the other game. Pitch meeting guy. I can switch to Boots of Faith. Okay, that's cool. One more. Okay, now the crafting I actually came here to do and almost left without doing. Only have enough to make 3, but that's something. So this lets me revive companions without having Anders have to do it. And it can even do it in AoE if they are stacked up on top of each other. So that's really good. Yeah, I got a little too spendy. But I think this will work out fine. I got a little too spendy. Not even a warrior. Fuck you, this is mine, Alistair. Oh, you're arcane warrior. Same thing, same thing. Same armor preferences. That was me in the other game. DA4, the player manifests in physical form, the hero of Ferelden, the Hawk, Inquisitor, and Dreadwolf team up against them. I do wonder if we'll be allowed to, like, generate a hero of Ferelden. Like, they let us generate a Hawk. That would be cool. It makes the most sense to see the Inquisitor again, because, like, they're canonically alive. Whereas there's the chance that in backstory, the hero of Ferelden isn't. Depending on what decisions you make.
What were the hunters doing?
Isabella, you gonna help Anders out? No?
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, Twisted Grin.
Talk him up and then stomp them down.
Will do. Thank you for the 3 months and the Prime, Twisted Grin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was gonna heal, but I'll keep the damage. Now I'll heal. Anders, you gonna heal me? I'd rather burn an injury kit than an health potion right now, but... Anders just deciding not to heal me. You know, that's revenge. I have been talking a lot of shit. Well played, Anders. Well played.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Inuria for you.
Never liked the spiders in this game. The black and red pattern ones are very threatening. Anders walked himself into a shield bash. Love to see it. Target the other one. They just let gross spiders with a ball sack for an ass. I'm thinking too much about the logistics of having a ball sack for an ass. I think I got the wrong takeaway from that. Damn it, Quag. Listen, it's me. You knew who you were talking to, Skillita.
Jandan.
Tread carefully, Lethaline.
May the Trixton...
I just look gross.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be still. You'll attract the Vartel's attention.
Hey, Moo Girl.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
So, like... Paul's just not very smart. That's just my take on this. Why he run like that? He's scared of Meryl, because Meryl does stupid shit.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Alright. So let's get that going. Not this thing. It'll be fine. Okay. Just gotta repeat that a few times and we're good. Isabella, what'd you get hit by? Oh well, that'd be fine. She's out of stamina anyway. Oh, it's the falling rocks. I forgot about that. Right. Again, the NM in your title stands for New Mexican. It's true. New Mexican age. Twitch doesn't let you put Nightmare in the title. Presumably for the first few letters, but still annoying. Such a great game, for sure, Carrion Core. How you doing? I'm playing a dangerous game, letting my health bottom out like that, but it's more damage. Easy.
Handle this right. I'm just going to lie down here. Paul? Maybe it's not too late. You can help him.
Lever's entire word that didn't show I got hate rated, so whoop-de-doo. The accounts did it are very much active. Yep. See, the thing with those kinds of hate raids is Twitch doesn't care about them because they decide not to care about them because the top percentage of creators that, you know, they're the ones that make this stink and cause things to change, like the whole gambling thing, they don't care about racist behavior, so Twitch decides they don't have to either. It's as simple as that. That's why they could make a tweet about gambling bad and then in 2 days it's banned on the platform. But, you know, literal years of racist hate raids from thousands of bot accounts, and the bot accounts don't even get action taken against them a lot of the time. It's great. It's great.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you.
You just say hardcore? I could, but it's not the name of the difficulty. There's a cold, otherwise, well, hope yourself and Chad doing good. I'm doing well, Sorry about your cold. Hopefully it passes soon.
He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
The Denerim?
I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Bot account's profile pictures are loud and a booty emote's a no. Remember the hierarchy of action taken against you. If you participate in racially motivated hate raids, no consequences. If you put L in someone's chat when raiding them, permaban. You can fuck on stream, that's only a 7-day ban. If you show the evidence that someone doxed you and is harassing you, well, that's a 30-day ban. If you make a lewd joke to a friend, that's another 7-day. Equal to fucking on stream, by the way. Equal.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Fuck on stream and only get a 7 days vacation. That is what happened, what, about 2 months ago now? That's on how hard you do, I guess. This girl was getting her back blown out, Moo Girl. It was not ambiguous. Twitch, you doing okay? No, Twitch is not doing okay.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight. I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
You mess around with demons, Meryl. And a literal cursed object that killed one of them. Also found out you can do a line of that boogish. What a word that rhymes with shrimp is a no-no. I didn't hear about that first thing. Yeah, the second thing. Yep, can't say that. She's gonna plot for science, like those guys show up to the police agency if they arrest you for breaking no laws. And something she did one time exponentially grew her following, and she never did it again.
If you keep prodding me like that, I'm going
I can't say it wasn't a smart business move, considering the utter lack of consequences. Surprised Twitch doesn't have any competing platforms like Match and Netflix is the only streaming platform. Well, Twitch does have competing platforms. It's just a big part of it is people don't like change. And then another big part of it is if you are already established as a streamer, if you're below a size where you're already like very well off and have a name for yourself, on like a household name kind of level, if you're below that size, you don't survive switching platforms. So like a creator of my size, for example, I would not get any significant foothold switching to another platform. It just wouldn't happen. And a lot of people experienced that when Mixer folded, for example. Now, YouTube has been making a lot of good decisions in the streaming platform space. They've been just cleaning up. They've been kicking Twitch's ass recently. But people don't like change. So there's some people who, even if they love you as a creator, they're not going to follow you to a platform they don't want to mess around with. They don't want to learn. They don't want to reacquaint themselves with. And there might be a couple features that they find core to their experience that aren't over there. So that's a lot of why Twitch is maintaining the people they are. Not because the platform's good, because it's not. Well, gotta look at Doc to get a good idea of the difference between platforms if you're already a huge name or personality. Right. If you're of the size of, like, you know, Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tatman, you know, people that big, then you're fine. Obviously, that the first example I listed was not exactly a voluntary move, but YouTube also isn't winning friends for its non-streaming choices. Yeah, that's true. There's the whole ongoing shitstorm that's been happening like roughly the last 10 years with YouTube's slow slide into insanity with their let's call them rules enforcement choices. That's something they share with Twitch.
The Varteral is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Heber's right.
Everyone else seems to be terrified of this mirror of yours. Maybe you should be too.
You're siding with the Keeper.
Over the Blood Mage? I vote yes.
This is dangerous, yes. But it is restoring something vital to my people. I know what I'm doing, Hawke. Give me the Arulin home.
No.
I'm keeping it. I can't let you do this.
You're keeping a priceless heirloom of my clan.
Uh-huh. It was given to me.
No, right. You're not even Dalish. I can't believe you. Why did I trust you? You're just a Shemlin like all the others.
Ooh.
I have nothing further to say.
So Meryl gets racist when she's angry. Don't know that much on Twitch. Don't care just about video games and have been considering moving. YouTube's so much harder than Twitch. Yeah, I'm just not very familiar with how things on the streaming side work over there. It's a thought that's crossed my mind, but making videos more challenging, especially recording and doing a voiceover, is so tedious. Yeah, I'm more of a live content guy. Sora, are you okay? What, am I wrong? I mean, she would probably do that, considering demons. Yeah, it just... Yeah. Yeah. Moo Girl. Probably, I don't know. Y'all are down terrible.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
Profit. That's 20 mana stamina each. I might give those to Isabella, honestly. What do they got planned for the next Dragon Age? Being made? Oh, it's being made. It is. They announced it in 2019, and they finally announced its name this year. It's called Dragon Age Dreadwolf. But yes, it's in development. Every month or so, they give an update on like some of the world building and stuff they're doing for it. But yeah, it's a thing. Let's talk to Meryl, talk to Isabella. Breadwolf? Yes, Breadwolf. Rum punch time? Sure.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
Wonder if I'd check out the world building, leave it as a surprise. I think I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. I'm intentionally not looking.
You saw me. So, what's new? Why are you here? Is there a burning orphanage full of children we need to save or something?
Can't you hear the screams? We need to go.
Why don't you go save them? Bring Aveline or something. I'm busy relaxing. Unlike some people, I know how to enjoy life.
My idea of fun doesn't involve bad whiskey in a flea-ridden rat hole.
Snob. And you know that's not what I meant. When you get right down to it, we're not responsible for anyone but ourselves. You can choose to be free, or you can choose to be saddled with all the world's problems.
You're just irresponsible and selfish.
Nah, why quibble over definitions? We're done here. Talking to you is exhausting, and not much fun.
Well, got the rivalry I wanted.
Your hair looks funny in this light.
Isabella is not my biggest fan these days. But that's fine. Let's see if Meryl's a fan of me these days. Still in Act 2? For now, J-Bridge, yeah. We might get through all of Act 2 today. Maybe. I was thinking of doing Mark of the Assassin today. But we'll see. Probably that's the summary previous playthroughs can slightly alter games events. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in games. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that.
Relic of my people. I trusted you.
Really excited about how Inquisition ended and how the name of the new Dragon Age suggests the storyline. Me too. Me too.
You told me the Alluvion killed someone. You want to rebuild something that dangerous in the middle of Kirkwall?
It's not dangerous. I cleansed the corruption. It's only a tool. It's no more good or evil than a hammer or a sword. I can't believe I've been such an idiot believing you'd help me. Go! I'd rather be alone.
She didn't actually kick me out of the house.
Oh, may the dread wolf take you, you worthless hunk of glass. It won't work. All the years I've wasted on it, it's still a flaming mirror with no reflection. Why have you come? Is it time for another lecture about how reckless I'm being?
Yeah.
I thought I still had a day to get my notes together. I guess I'll have to improvise.
I can't believe you're joking about this. I have taken every possible precaution. I am trying to save my people. Why can't you understand that?
You're trying to save them with an evil mirror and blood magic. That doesn't strike you as unlikely to work.
It can work. It will work. I've given up everything to rebuild my people's past. And you just threw my sacrifice in the garbage. You say you mean well, but right now, I'd rather be alone.
Oh yeah, this time she actually kicks you out of the house. Isabella's boobs as big as they were at Animal Crossing? Yes. What would happen if the mirror be restored? We've seen what these mirrors do in the previous game, and we see more of what they do in the next game. Love how Dragon Age Origins is a huge game. They shrunk things down with 2, still managed to make it just as good, if not better than Origins. Not say Origins is bad. The entire Dragon Age series, like 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10. 2, I really like the character interactions, like with the companions, and I like the combat. I think in terms of quality of RPG, 2 is the weakest, but quality of gameplay and interpersonal stuffs, I think that hits different for me. 2 is my favorite. Inquisition's my least favorite, but they're all good games. So.
I've got something for you.
Gifted my way back in the good graces. Holy pauldrons, Batman.
Did you get this from Master Island?
I did.
It looks like his work. He's always carving Hala out of bits of scrap. Before we left for Eldon, he had so many. The Keeper said he'd need 10 real Hala to pull his carved ones north.
Is having a weird fixation a Dalish thing? Or specific just to your clan?
I suppose
Well, that was rude. Holy shit.
It's a kind gift. I should put this away somewhere. By the Dread Wolf, why is my...
Okay, her idle dialogue doesn't change. Anders does. Isabella's does. Meryl's doesn't. Interesting. So we're gonna tag out Meryl for a bit, and we need to drag around Fenris. Now, I don't know if I've gotten enough rivalry with Fenris to accomplish what I'm hoping for here. We'll have to see. I might have to carry him around for some... Well, he's an object. I might have to lug him around for some stuff. To try and get some rivalry. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got it.
Hunters. Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Okay.
Is that your first offer? Because it's not a good one. I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now! I am not your slave!
you're over there now. Well, that didn't go as planned, but... Hey, Silent Swan. How you doing? Good job, team.
Where is he? Please, don't kill me. Tell me. I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Hadriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master.
He's alright.
Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
We won. You can relax any minute now.
There will be more. If Hadriana's here, she won't stop. We need to find her. We'll send a message to Daenerys he won't soon forget.
I don't remember if this is one of the ones where, like, I can say no, but it's actually yes. I'll just say yes.
Lead the way.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Okay, so the awkwardness of this mission is that I have to actually have Fenris with me, who's not normally part of my group comp. Also, I forgot to make more poisons. was annoying in Fallout 4, the amount of times you could say no, still have to go do something anyway. It's sometimes useful in this game, because you can min-max your friendship rivalry gains that way, but keeping track of which is awkward. Fenris went down. I totally just wasn't paying attention. That's fine. There we go. I'm not going to bother to remove injuries from Fenris because, yeah, he's probably just going to die a lot. For the most part, this is going to be a three-man, three-person. It's going to be Hawk, Isabella, and Anders doing the majority of the work because I just don't feel like micromanaging Fenris. They'll probably just die a lot. Pretty close to a level up. That'll make this worth the endeavor. I've been using the exact same weapon on Hawk the entire game.
There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Yummy indeed.
Maybe she wanted to redecorate. Add a few flowers.
She's not a flowers kind of woman. Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Hey, Shouted One. How you doing? Dreams are bad? Sometimes.
they're still here.
I just love the Omi-san alert. I'm glad. Glad you get good use out of it. I will get rid of that injury. Oh, allergies. Ugh.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
Blood magic.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
I was looking for traps. Alright. Is this just life now? Oh, okay, Isabella needs help. Reload that. Dream last time Gearbox announced a new takedown for BO3 and then released. Felt so real. So impressive. Dreams are interesting like that.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters. Blood magic. In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
There we go. No, get off the button. What are you doing? No, I'll probably leave fell against COVID. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's mild or asymptomatic, and I hope it passes you by quickly. Sorry to hear.
Keeping score, right?
Hey, Hobie Data, how you doing? I love the playstyle of Berserker Reaver, how it's just turn on this buff, this buff, this buff, this buff, this buff, then get a shit ton of attack speed, then delete things. Just, very responsive. Now I just have a wet cough and a stuffy nose. Hopefully that's as bad as it gets.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone.
It's funny selling Inquisition 2 with Iron Bull. Yeah.
Why? Why would they?
Do you mean Black Wall or Iron Bull? I mean both, really. Both can do it.
There's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so.
Watch too much Black Clover. That's one that I never got into. Maybe I'll change that at some point.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
So, like, I do intend to pay her, but I could get so much rivalry with Fenris by just being like, yeah, I got a slave now.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Adriana and be done with this place.
Common Fenris L. You see, I want rivalry, but I keep going back and forth. I gotta figure out more ways to piss him off. Because a lot of the easy rivalry with Fenris is doing pro-mage stuff, but I'm doing anti-mage stuff to piss off Meryl and Anders. So, like, it's a little tough to juggle sometimes. Romance of Denia? I mean, that would be an option. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You're trying to make everyone hate you? Most of them. So you can do either friendship or rivalry instead of a traditional, like, approval-disapproval thing. And it changes the outcome of their story arcs and certain decisions that they make throughout the game. And it's interesting. It's much more layered than, oh, they like you or they hate you. I tend to like more of the rival storylines, so we're going with rival with most of them. Now, I'm going friendship with Varric and with Aveline. With everyone else, I'm trying rival. Anders, we go rival because he's just the worst. Isabella, we go rival so that we're a moderating influence and we kind of shape her into a better person. Meryl, someone needs to keep her in check, so we go rival there because, you know, she needs someone able to tell her, no, don't do that, that's dangerous. Bethany we're going friendship with as well. Because that's our little sister, and she's a good person. So, 3 of them we're going friendship, and then with all the others rival. We'll be going rival with Sebastian as well. I forgot about him, honestly. Fucking Sebastian. Gonna have to deal with him soon.
Not as much as you have.
Hey, Pup T.
Quack Quag Cozy.
Quack Quack Cozy to you as well. Thank you for the tier 2 once again for 25 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sebastian's a prat. Yep, he just sucks. Thanks so much for good friendship. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. My sleep schedule's not been great this past week. A little stressed, but I've been enjoying what I've been streaming. So, holding on to that.
And I will trade it in return for my life. The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
Looks like you're getting your wish, Fenris.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
But you gave your word.
Not big on keeping promises, I take it.
That's what her bloody deal was worth. This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were...
You know damned well they're not all like your magisters.
But who should be our example? Anders? Merrill?
There are worse examples.
He has a point.
There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
You made good points about Anders and Merrill. Really sorry to hear that. Kind of get it. Just woke up myself. Sleep schedules are rough. Really sorry I've been stressed. Hope things ease up through the week. Let's feel free to reach out if you want to talk about it. Glad stream helps, though. Thank you, as always. Yeah, I'm trying to juggle a lot. There's a lot going on. But thank you. Fenris is one of the more reasonable ones. I mean, he just had a rant about, and this is why all mages suck. Like, no, that's not how that works. He's very unreasonable. It makes sense why he's unreasonable, but he's unreasonable.
See eye to eye, but that doesn't mean you deserved my anger. I owe you an apology.
That's it. Just an apology.
If you wish, I can go. You need not see me again.
All I want to know is what happened in there.
Anders amazing to think. Yes, the point he made about Anders and Merrill was correct, but painting all mages with that brush is not correct.
Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Now, the unfortunate thing is through the Dragon Age series, many of our interactions with mages are the unreasonable kind. Like, the people who are like, why did you make this colossally shit decision? But we do see enough that are, like, not in that vein at all. They're like, oh, well, you're a lot better. So, like, again, I'll use Bethany as an example. Bethany's kind of a model decent human being. Like, she doesn't really ever do any of the bad shit that's associated with mages. Like, none of it. Not even once. And you can play Hawk that way. You can play any of the mage player characters that way. And Fenris still acts like this. Even if you're his best friend in the world, and you're a mage, he'll still say this shit. Are the right place, though? It's not. He wants to, like... It's to the point where if you don't sufficiently become friends with him, he or rivals, he does some shit that you can't sign off on morally later on in the game. His heart's not in the right place. It's just the reasons for him thinking the way he does make sense. Doesn't justify it. It makes sense, but no, his heart's not in the right place at all. It's entirely a selfish, hey, these mages... this mage did shit to me, so all you need to pay for it. No. He's not reasonable. He's not even a good person. But you can understand why he does what he does. Which makes him an interesting character.
Admit it. You just wanted to kill her.
And what would you have me do? Hadriana came after me. I have never had the option to simply walk away. Am I supposed to forgive, no matter how many times they hunt me down? Am I supposed to forget all the things they've done to me?
They say amnesia is a friend to the tormented.
A friend? I don't have any friends. It's a sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there. This isn't why I came here.
So, Fenris just underscored what I said. Depending on whether you're friendship or rivalry focused at this point in this conversation, he'll say different things there. But if you're rival path with him, he points out that he's a toxic, hateful person, but he can trace it back to them. Which, sure, but it doesn't change the fact that he's a toxic and hateful person. That's just who he is at this point. It's a product of his circumstances, but that's who he is.
Are you going to use the information Hadriana gave you?
I don't know yet. I will have to think on it.
There's an elven woman here, Miss Eyre.
Oh, yeah.
She claims she was sent here by you.
Greetings, Master.
Don't call me that.
Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you.
Hey Felicia, how you doing?
You're too good to me.
Drop the M word thing. I don't like that. It's uncomfy.
An elven slave.
Servant.
Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
Servant. It is a paid position. That's for later. Employer. Her entire phrasing was uncomfortable to listen to. Yeah, yeah. Yep. There was a lot of subtext that I don't need around. Okay, we're good on that front. More of that. We'll get some poison. Companions. Aveline. Sebastian. Need to get some disapproval, or not disapproval, rivalry with Fenris, but I'm not quite sure how to go about it. I think I remembered. Lowtown at night, there's a book I can give to him that starts conversation. I think that's in this act. I'd have to run through Inquisition again. I'm looking forward to it, Buick. I haven't done a mage playthrough of Inquisition in quite some time, so I normally play Rogue when I play that game. Eldritch Knight, that's in the game. Night Enchanter. Night Enchanter. Yeah. I've never done a Necromancer playthrough. Normally I just use Dorian as Necromancer. There's Necromancer, Rift Mage, and Night Enchanter. Rift Mage is kind of boring. There's a lot of spam, which can be fun for a few minutes. Necro's pretty fun, huge AoE. That sounds good, like a good time. Yeah, I'm just realizing I haven't done a lot of the nighttime stuff, so this is going to be a good source of XP and money. Oh. Whoops. My bad, Meryl.
Someone remind me that I don't like being pummeled.
My bad, Meryl. She was standing in a rough place, okay? Play the multiplayer a lot in that game. Necromancer class is Giga Chad. Yeah, I think I'll do Necro this playthrough. Sounds like a good time. There it is. How did I remember that? There's so much useless information. Just random scraps of this item is here in this game. Like, why can't I remember anything useful? I think let's do some more nighttime cleanup. Doc's next. Yep, Doc. Very close to that level. Direction see other cut space, I'll take that. If we got one more random ambush before there, then I can level up. Perfect. Hey Cal, how you doing? I'll take that level. Beautiful. Attributes. Cool, I think I'm done with Constitution. Now I can just go 3 willpower in every level. Now from here, Deep Reserves would be nice. Deep Breath, Last Push, all very good. Still don't have Claymore. There's so many good talents here. I might respec to not have Pommel Strike, Pommel Blow, because I want Assail. Savage Berserk is a huge upgrade. There's so many good talents. This is why I end up buying so many tomes. But I want to work my way towards Fervor. So we'll take Aura of Pain. Which I don't see myself using, but I'll try it. Does Bethany feel the corruption of her team? Yes. How you doing, Don? Hog's beard, though, 10 out of 10. It's a decent beard, I must say. Ooh, Aura of Pain pops them out of stealth. That's very useful. I forgot I could do that. Oh, bye, Meryl. 1 second. Spam call. Ouch. This is getting a little complicated. Whew. Damage is the answer. Oh, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, I do a lot of damage now. I guess Aura of Pain is worth keeping on, especially around those stealth enemies. It just pops them out of stealth, like, instantly. Very cool stuff. Sliced processed alien meat call. You know it, Don. You know it. See, a lot of people get grossed out by spam being, you know, the idea of it being alien meat. But if you play Mass Effect, you're definitely eating alien ass. So, like, how different is it? Death Hex. Take that. More Constitution. Let's check into Lowtown at night, do that night encounter as well, I think. Provided we get a spawn. Mod check enemies. Have they not returned yet? Do I need to go out of Kirkwall and back? I maybe need to go out of Kirkwall and back. Let's check daytime. Because I should check the shops. In a few minutes I'm just gonna set up. I'm cooking dinner today, so I just need to, like, marinate some stuff. So I'll step away for like 10 minutes shortly. Then I'll be back and we'll continue.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help Ferel.
Armor for Anders, yeah, I guess.
here and at home.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so this is a cut item. It's supposed to come from a quest reward. So I have a mod that just gives it to you there at the start of Act 2. It's some Act 1 thing. But I'll take it. Well, that gives me fervor. Guess I take more willpower in Isabella now. Martyr helps resource management on Anders quite a bit. Upgrade Stonefist. Do I now start setting up Brittle? I don't have anything to capitalize on Brittle with the Sword and Shield. I mean, I guess I could spec towards Isabella detonating Brittle. Let's go sleep. I can use some AoE. Can always respec. That's a good shield. I should switch to that. And check the rest of these vendors. And I'll take that break. Oh yeah, Signet Ring. Attribute tome, but I'll hold off on that. Can always come back to it. I get some friendship with Varric with that Signet Ring.
So many expenses. If only the
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
That's a level for Isabella. Take Sea Legs for tank. Okay, so I'll be right back, like 10 minutes. I gotta do some meal prep for dinner. Isabella mod you're using. installed years ago. I don't really remember. It's a bunch. There's one that makes her head morph have that hat, which is cool. And then I'm using a couple different outfit mods. Like her romance outfit has like pants, because I thought the pants looked snazzy, and changes a bunch of other stuff. It looks cool. Everything I'm using is like from the Nexus. Just I don't remember what's what. I've got an outfit mod for Meryl too. I've got one for Anders. I have something for pretty much everybody. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the delay. I had to, meal prep. Adulting. Being an adult. I'm making a lot of chicken. I'm grilling a lot. You know, doing some nice barbecue chicken. Also got some fresh veggies for sides. It's gonna be good. To reward myself for productivity. This is a pumpkin ale. Pumpkin. We talked about it earlier, so cheers. Certainly tastes like pumpkin. Jake, that is not for you. This is how you know I'm not exaggerating when I say if it's a food item, Jake thinks it's for him. Food, drink, doesn't matter. He'll be like, what you got? What's that? You really don't want this, cat. Sebastian. Give him a sip? No.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Oh yeah, there's an evil tome here. Damn, that was very efficient. That desired even went down so fast. Very satisfied with that.
You happy now?
So I could just ignore Sebastian, but XP and lore and...
It would end here. Young Master Hawk destroyed Flint Company. None remain. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
So to recap, this dude is Sebastian Vale. He's of the royal family of Starkhaven, which is another part of the Free Marches. Free Marches being the region of the world that we're in. Kirkwall is one of the major city-states. Starkhaven is another one. Basically, a mercenary company was hired to kill his entire family, and they did. And in Act 1, which was 3 years before this in-universe, we went and we killed all the mercenaries. We destroyed the mercenary company, and this dude paid us. So he found out who hired them.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Oh, and the reason why he didn't get killed was because he's a priest. So, like, he wasn't with them. He was out of the line of succession as well. But now he's like, maybe I don't do this priest shit anymore.
Why is everybody looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Dude's dad, question mark? Oh, Sebastian? No, this is no, Nathaniel. You're thinking of Nathaniel. Sebastian Vale. This is you're thinking of Nathaniel Howe. Also, my import bugged out and didn't recognize Nathaniel as alive, so we're not going to see him in this game, even though he did survive. We're not going to see him. So the game is acting as if Nathaniel's dead, even though he's not. Both have long-ass names, it's my excuse. I guess? I suppose that's technically true? Runeslaw for Isabella, I really should get that.
The finest clothing from here to Antiva. Need some?
Yeah, I could get more damage. But I won't.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Just a walking drop?
I didn't have a better excuse. I mean, there's a lot of names to keep straight. I don't think you need an excuse. Bounty hunting. So Jake the Black is in Darktown. I don't know where the other ones are. So Sketchy on the Details is a reference to Sketch, one of the companions in the Leliana DLC for the first game that we didn't play. Anything for Awakening I'm bound to mix up or get wrong. That's fair. That is fair. Harriman Estates. We gotta have Sebastian with us for this. Meaning, I won't have Isabella for a bit. Now, Sebastian's not a bad companion combat-wise. In fact, his damage output is pretty good. You can kind of set him up to be Varric adjacent. But like, his personality does suck. I'm thinking this might also be a good time for me to pick up some more rivalry with Fenris, but I'm not going to risk it. Or am I? I could shelve Meryl for now. Time to look. Repentance. Is there a way to get Fenris Rivalry? Okay, I can get 5 Fenris Rivalry by being friendly with a demon. That's it. That's all I can get. We're going rival with Sebastian, so... Okay. We'll take this opportunity to get some Fenris Rivalry. So do I want Giant's Reach? Got that. Basically gonna set Sebastian up similar to how we had Isabella and Varric set up. They're gonna throw a lot of bombs. Wounding Arrow's nice for debuffing. I don't like that he has that, but... I want back-to-back brand Armistice. Alright. Do that. Enemy rank. Elite or higher. brand. And then Anders status. Maybe attack by melee, usability, armistice. That should be adequate. I think I left the accessories for Sebastian in storage because I couldn't be bothered. How you doing, loading screen? Sorry, okay. Luckily, I do have a better bow as well. So that's cool.
A single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
She's having a good time.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Damn. Marvel's so busted. If you don't have to worry about friendly fire, yeah.
Madness. I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Oh boy.
Lower. I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
My man's got some,
You be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
man's got some tastes.
I have the manacles right here.
Perhaps someone else can.
Right here.
I'm gonna respec Sebastian so I can pick locks. that did free up a point. I could go Righteous Chain prepping for Wounding Arrow. Let's do that. I gotta reset this tactics. Should be good. And unlike Isabella, I don't have to set him to passive.
Oh, taken care of.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torch.
Fullied me, that's what he said. I think that was the implication.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
That was loud.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Ooh, that's a good sword. I lose that bonus damage versus demons and undead. What? Extra crit chance, spirit damage across 2 meters, 2 rune slots. I think I'm equipping that after. I'm equipping that after. Yeah, for sure.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. In the shot.
Well, Sebastian's dead. Well, everyone's dead. Yeah. Oh, reload. Take two.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
More of them! It's not doing anything!
Huh, these demons over here are way more dangerous than I was giving them credit for. Well played. I didn't want to use health potion, but it was necessary. Surprised Fenris went down there, but okay. I think we're roughly at the point of player power where, for the most part, as long as Anders and Hawk are up, I'm fine. You know, I don't even really need Anders for a lot of it. Hey, Jester. Workday's over, gotta go out and do my grocery shop for the week. Have a great rest of the stream and day. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out all this time. I really do appreciate it. You go over there, protect Anders. You, I don't even know where you are. Oh, that's... Wasn't expecting that. I remember this quest was skipped the last time I played. This is DLC. So, you might not have had the Sebastian DLC installed. Or you skipped his personal stuff, which is understandable, because he sucks. Oh, there's an Arcane Horror here, too. That does explain that. It's fine. It's fine. That was only very close to disastrous. It's fine. Fenris with all those injuries. Pain. Loading. Never seen this before. Is my game okay?
Starkhaven
Oh.
will not submit.
There we go.
I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
Is that a beer? No, it's apple juice. Pumpkin juice. Okay. I'll pick I do like power and don't listen to her.
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services stand.
Of course, it's pumpkin spice flavored.
Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Are you offering a deal?
A deal? With you? What have you to trade other than ambition too large for your grasp? Bring me the loyalty of 2 cities. Then perhaps you will be worthy of notice.
I can bring you the loyalty of 2 titties. That's close.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Cool. Rivalry. Everybody's dead. This is why I have these. Yeet. I gotta take out the mage first before the demon. If killing people, I could become president. Something to think about. Pain. Yeah, I gotta take out the mage first. She's got the harmful AoE. The demon will CC, but like... the mage will kill.
You've already traded your... the desire. You swore to put us...
Okay. Got her. Much smoother.
I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
You should pray for Lady Harriman's hole. I mean the hole from the sword. The blade wound. Yeah, Moo Girl, that particular human being is just kind of a shit person who does shitty things constantly. And has gotten away with far too much because of fame.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
What do I say here?
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Okay. Ah, you're fine, Fenris. Shut up.
Healing would be welcome.
No, I'm not healing you. You're fine. Damn, she's like Donald from Kingdom Hearts.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
And once again, Anders being shitty, like, roasting the slave, being like, oh, you're not submissive, you're not a good, like, fuck you, Anders. Like, it's the same thing, but he only cares about mages. Anders does not care about people who are not mages. He just doesn't. Which is why Anders and Fenris are two shitty sides of the same coin. They're both just awful.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
This one is quite rare, actually. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves.
Merging together, Flanders.
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for? I certainly didn't learn from books, though. Do you think they teach slaves to read?
You haven't been a slave for years.
And? Am I not learning your ways quickly enough to suit you? Ugh. Ignore me. You are not responsible for my deficiencies. I do appreciate your gift. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
So, like, this is one of the cases of Fenris being understandably cross.
We should move on.
I being a dick to him about the fact that he can't read was kind of shitty.
I am about to fall.
Yes, hi Fenris, you are about to fall. You're also out of my party for a while. Slaves? Yeah, the anime elf was a slave. He's an escaped slave with anime powers. He's the most anime individual that ever animated. So I hit the tome in the Chantry. I hit the one in Viscount's Keep. I hit the one in the cave on the Wounded Coast. Bone Pit. There's one in the Bone Pit. And then there's one through Sundermount. Okay. I was genuinely upset with Anders the first time I played this game, like legit mad. Yeah. With good reason. With very good reason.
I think I liked it better inside the city.
It's done.
Plug your nose if you go down in them mines. There's this awful new stench. Can't figure out what's causing it.
Anders, my first playthrough romance option, legit broke my heart. Yeah, it's tough, because especially in Awakening, he was kind of a fan favorite character. And yeah, seeing what he becomes is pretty rough. Made a fan favorite insensitive. No, like more like they made him a monster. Like a murderer. Just general piece of shit. Dev 1, shoot, the fans like the wrong character. What do we do? Dev 2, evil laugh. So, Anders was written by a different person for Dragon Age 2, but I don't think that writer deserves all the flack that they get, because I do think that he always had that potential in him. And if you go back to Awakening, and you keep him in your party with Justice, and you just listen to everything he talks about, it totally makes sense. It is a logical progression of the character. It makes sense. It's painful, but it makes sense. Gonna insert another celebrity joke, like I need to calm down. You showing restraint is weirdly alarming. Kind of want the Warden to whack Hawk upside the head if they meet and the topic of Anders pops up. It's basically Travis. There you go, that sounds more like you. I don't think Anders is badly written, people just don't like the way the character turned out. I think that's exactly it, Carter. Alright, he's 100% on the wall. You think as well, Lurk, Laugh, Loathe? Because it's just a logical progression of the character.
Come no closer, Sellsword. I will not give up my kin.
Stranger, you help. We split bounty on mages. Coin enough for all.
Please, all we want is freedom.
I'll share the bounty.
Half the reward. I can live with that.
We'll die before we go back to Kirkwall.
Yes, you will.
Maybe they still pay if they be dead, yes? Attack.
Huh. This is an awkward place to be in. I think I can still make this work. This particular blood mage is starting to piss me off. This one is just spamming. Bro. It's going again. Question is, isn't are you going back to Kirkwall? It's how much of you is going back. Kind of same with another Mage and Inquisition. Yeah. I think if we're thinking about the same person, yes, 100% agree. And that is a very nuanced take regarding that person, and you're the first person I've spoken to that actually feels the same about that individual. If we're thinking about the same person. Book character?
You fight good. I keep word. Half of bounty. Fair journeys, friend.
That fight kicked my ass. We get this man a wash rag? No, the blood just adds flavor.
You won't take me alive.
Yeah, that was never the plan, my guy. She did autocorrect and I'm not happy. Refuse to go back to Bloodborne. But game good. Surprised that went as well as it did. But I'll take it. Okay, I'm not good. I attempted it. Never played a Souls game. They said fight this wolf with no weapons at the very beginning, no tutorial, no nothing, get nowhere. Yeah, that's pretty much Souls game tradition. There's an early game boss that they're just like, alright, fight this. I don't know, you'll probably die, just fight it. Some nerd is like, did you get the sword? I'm like, what sword? Yeah, there's not a lot of direction given in those games, is there? So does UI design for living from soft irritates me to no end, but damn, do they good? Do they do good level design? I really like how they sprinkled their lore throughout their games and the level design. UI, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's a separate kind of problematic from like Ubisoft UI design. There's too much. There's also too little. There's also UIs that pull player control away. I'm a big fan of menus like Dead Space, where you're very much still doing the thing with FromSoft menus. The action's still happening, but you don't really have the ability to see what's happening anymore. It's always a minor gripe I have with those games. Try to go back to the room and it won't let you.
We're here to serve the makers.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
What do I say here?
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine.
Never finished DA2. About how far into it are you? Like 2/3?
Do I want this?
A little more than half? Like 60%? Something around 60-ish%. I still have less than that if you include DLCs. This guy is DLC content, so I've been doing his stuff. But I still have 2 side DLCs. One of them is very significant in terms of impact on the story. And then I have to finish Act 2 of the game. We're in Act 2, which is where the meat of the plot happens. And then there's still Act 3, which is short. Act 3 is the shortest, but still stuff to do. So it'll probably still be like 2 to 3 more streams of this game, honestly. Legacy could probably take up most of a stream on its own, especially if I pair with Mark of the Assassin. Those are the DLCs.
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
Real princes don't worry about who they step on their way to the top.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawk, I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous, but you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
So it's interesting. Going rival with Sebastian is just like feeding his worst impulses. But it is also steering him away from being a religious fanatic. Soon you get to see Cor Sisyphus. Cory in the House Eophius.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
See what to say here. Aggressive response for rivalry. Cool.
Think of them with every arrow you fire to retake your land.
Yes, this will be a fitting weapon to carry against the usurpers. Thank you for thinking of me, Hawke.
Cool.
Give me strength.
Need food? What's for dinner today, Mugro? I'm having chicken. Very excited about it. In fact, I might end stream early so I can cook early. I was gonna try to do 8 hours today, but I might settle for 6. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Lazy's on. You know what? This is actually a good stopping point. Because we would have to try very hard to avoid main story stuff at this point. And the main story stuff kind of carries through to the end of the act. So I'm thinking tomorrow will be either another big chunk of Dragon Age 2, like maybe an 8-hour, or Wonderlands. I haven't decided which. Thursday will definitely be Wonderlands. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It's a good day to play Wonderlands on Thursdays. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it for here, for today. 6-hour stream. Little short for Dragon Age, but I'm excited for food. It's fun hanging out. See you later, homie. Thanks for being here, Carter. It's always good to have you, especially for the Dragon Age streams, where nobody understands the Dragon Age addiction like Carter and a few others of us here. But it's always good to have another huge super fan here. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, 9:30ish a.m. Eastern. Let's head over to Lazy. And I'm so excited to make food. You guys have no idea. I haven't cooked like a real meal in a bit, and I miss it. So, yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Give Lazy lots of love, lots of positivity. Spam those quag chads if you got them. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.